and sliding slow on the floor. This chapter's a blur, I confess. You're the plot I'm looking for. Every margin filling with your name I never write. Every quiet sentence pulls me back to that night. Pages of you in the back of my mind, turning and turning, I lose track of time. Words on the paper keep falling right through, 'cause every story just leads me to you. Yeah, every story just leads me to you. Dust on the sill, drifting gold, lamp humming low in the room. Your laugh in my head, loud and clear, makes every paragraph bloom. All these little scribbles, secret scenes I never tell. If this book could speak up, it would know you too well. Pages of you in the back of my mind, turning and turning, I lose track of time. Words on the paper keep falling right through, 'cause every story just leads me to you. Yeah, every story just leads me to you. Maybe I should mark my place, fold the corner, close my eyes, let the daylight draw your face line by line across the sky. Pages of you in the back of my mind, turning and turning, I lose track of time. Words on the paper keep falling right through, 'cause every story just leads me to you. Every story just leads me to you. Every story just leads me to you. You want a house by the bay, I want the road in the wind. You save every little thing I spend like it's gonna begin. Your maps stay folded in drawers, mine stay stained with coffee rings. We both know how this feels, we both know what it means. We keep drawing lines, then step on them again. Every stay you say sounds like where to meet. Meet me in the middle ground, meet me in the middle ground. Love is like a rescue now, don't let us fall apart. Meet me in the middle ground, where your fear and mine come down. If we bend we won't break, not if we start. You like the porch in the spring, I like the train in the night. You need a name on the door, I need a door left open wide. We fight in the kitchen light over nothing, over truth. Then you touch my hand and say choose you. We keep drawing lines, then step on them again. Every go you say sounds like don't to me. Meet me in the middle ground. Meet me in the middle ground. Love is like a rescue now. Don't let us fall apart. Meet me in the middle ground, where your fear and mine come down. If we bend, we won't break, not if we start. I don't want all my ways. You don't need all your dreams. Maybe love is not a line. Maybe love is what between. So take my hand tonight. I'll meet you half of the way. We can build a smaller sky and still be okay. Meet me in the middle ground. Meet me in the middle ground. Love is like a rescue now. Don't let us fall apart. Meet me in the middle ground, where your fear and mine come down. If we bend, we won't break, not if we start. She left a line on my page, half a name in the margin, ink dried out by the lamp on a table by the window. I kept the paper folded, like it might say more tomorrow. But tomorrow never came, just the same old loop in my chest. I heard your voice in the blank, I heard it call and rest. She was the lyric I never finished, the lyric I never finished. Round and round I stayed in the middle, round and round with no ending. She was the lyric I never finished, and I still hum that broken line. Never finished, never finished. There's a coffee ring on the page and a date I won't erase. I traced the first two words till my hand shook at your place. You were there in the silence, like a chord I couldn't land on. And I tried to let it go, try to move, try to breathe. But every road I took led me back to your release. She was the lyric I never finished, the lyric I never finished. Round and round I stayed in the middle, round and round with no ending. She was the lyric I never finished, and I still hum that broken line. Never finished, never finished. Now the page is turning yellow, still your outline won't fade. Some songs want the closure, some just haunt where they break. If I write the last word down, would I lose the shape of you? She was the lyric I never finished, the lyric I never finished. Round and round I stayed in the middle, round and round with no ending. She was the lyric I never finished, and I still hum that broken line. skip straight to the fun. Your hand finds mine
like it always does.
like it always has.
At the end of the day, when the world feels loud,
You curl into my chest.
we shut it all down.
We don't need big plans, we just stay holding on to simple at the end of the day.
You say I'm steady, cup in my hand, still laugh at the time and pay the check, pick up the bill. I hold the doorway, let the silence pass by. You call me constant, you don't see the wildfire in my eyes. I keep it all at face value, smooth stone, same shade, while every corner of my chest is going up in flames. I say I'm fine, yeah, I'm good, like it's some small safe truth. But I'm burning, burning, burning just to stay cool around you. You're leaning closer, tell me your worst day. I nod, I listen, hide how my hands shake. You trace my jawline, say you like how I stay calm. You never notice all the smoke collecting in my lungs. I keep it all at face value, smooth stone, same shade, while every corner of my chest is going up in flames. I say I'm fine, yeah, I'm good, like it's some small safe truth. But I'm burning, burning, burning just to stay cool around you. If I let it slip, if I let it show, would you pull me in or would you let me go? So I bite my tongue, hide the sparks from view, set myself on fire just to look warm to you. I keep it all at face value, smooth stone, same shade, while every corner of my chest is going up in flames. I say I'm fine, yeah, I'm good, like it's some small safe truth. But I'm burning, burning, burning just to stay cool around you. Same corner table, same crooked chair. You're tracing circles in the sleepy air. He calls your name out like an inside joke. You laugh too loud on that second choke. You're my favorite cup in a crowded line, hands wrapped tight like I'm holding time. I know that spark in your tired eyes before you even look up. They know your name, but I know the shine, how it softens when it meets with mine in a room of talking headlines about your day. Spill little secrets in a sideways way. They slide your usual across the bar, but I get the stories you keep in your car. You're my favorite cup in a crowded line, hands wrapped tight like I'm holding time. I know that spark in your tired eyes before you even look up. They know your name, but I know the shine, how it softens when it meets with mine. In a room of half-awake goodbyes, you're still my favorite cup. When the lights flick low and they stack each chair, we're the last ones left and you're still right there. No refills left, but you're leaning close. Say, walk me home like you don't already know. You're my favorite cup in a crowded line, hands wrapped tight like I'm holding time. I know that spark in your tired eyes before you even look up. They know your name, but I know the shine, how it softens when it meets with mine. In a room of half-awake goodbyes, you're still my favorite cup. We do not have to fill the empty space or put a happy smile upon the face. I know the day was heavy on your mind with all the troubles you have left behind.
I appreciate the quiet that you bring without the need to say a single thing. We sit upon the sofa in the dark and watch the glowing of the dying spark.
The shared silence is a healing sound,
A sanctuary we have finally found. We do not have to talk about the pain or analyze the falling of the rain.
just sitting here beside you in the room.
Is lifting all the shadows and the gloom.
The coffee cup is resting on the wood. We do the very best we ever could.
You understand the language of the still and give me time to slowly climb the hill.
The
Shared silence is a healing sound, a sanctuary we have finally found. We do not have to talk about the pain or analyze the falling of the rain.
just sitting here beside you in the room.
Is lifting all the shadows and the gloom.
A word can break the delicate design.
I stay in yours and you can stay in mine.
The quiet understanding is so deep.
A gentle promise we will always keep. The shared
traffic humming far away, curtains breathing in and out, daylight slipping into gray. No plans on the table, just socks on the hardwood floor. You trace shapes on my wrist like you've done 1,000 times before. I love the space between every word we never say, how your quiet leans on me and my worries fade away. We don't have to prove a thing, just the hush of you and me, finding beauty, breathing easy in the space between. The lamp buzzes softly, dogs snoring by the door. You laugh at nothing in particular. I just want a little more of this slow, steady heartbeat, two chests falling into sync. You look up, don't say a word. I know exactly what you think. I love the space between every word we never say, how your quiet leans on me and my worries fade away. We don't have to prove a thing, just the hush of you and me, finding beauty, breathing easy in the space between. People fill the air with talking, trying hard to not feel alone, but your silence feels like kindness, like a place that I call home. Yeah, I love the space between every word we never say, how your quiet leans on me and my fears just drift away. We don't have to prove a thing, just the hush of you and me, finding beauty, breathing easy in the space between, in the space between. You drop the fork, I spill the salt. Time is screaming, yeah, it's my fault. Flour on your nose, sauce on my shirt. We're stirring up trouble on this tile dirt. We're cooking in the kitchen, spinning on the floor, burning up the dinner, but we're coming back for more. Smoke in the air, you're loves what we make. We're cooking in the kitchen, spinning on the floor, burning up the dinner, but we're coming back for more. Smoke in the air, you're pulling me in. If this is a disaster, let it happen again. Cooking in the kitchen, hearts on the stove. Everything's a mess, but it's our kind of glow. Let it boil over, let it all spill out. As long as you're beside me, I don't need a doubt. Take another stumble, turn it to a twirl. Who cares what we ruin when you're my whole world? We're cooking in the kitchen, spinning on the floor, burning up the dinner, but we're coming back for more. Smoke in the air, you're pulling me in. If this is a disaster, let it happen again. Cooking in the kitchen, hearts on the stove. Everything's a mess, but it's our kind of glow. Used to drag my feet through Tuesday. Clock on the wall felt stuck. Laundry pile and traffic headlines, all of it too much. Then you laughed at something small, burnt toast, crooked frame. Somehow every little failure didn't feel the same. It's just easier with you. Same old street, brand new view. Every side turns into a soft joke too. I was carrying the day, you just took some weight away. Didn't change the world, but it's easier with you. We don't chase some perfect moment, we just share the line at noon. Talking about the neighbor's garden, sun in the living room. You don't fix the broken headlines, you just take my hand. Suddenly the noise gets quieter, I can almost understand. It's just easier with you. Same old street, brand new view. Every side turns into a soft joke too. I was carrying the day, you just took some weight away. Didn't change the world, but it's easier with you. Maybe this is all that magic is. Dishes in the sink and one more kiss. I don't need a reason, I just know it's true. Everything is lighter, it's all just easier with you. It's just easier with you. Same old street, brand new view. Every side turns into a soft joke too. I was carrying the day, you just took some weight away. Didn't change the world, but it's easier with you. Yeah, I'm walking through this life, and it's easier with you. shoes on my dashboard. You laugh in my jacket. Street signs blur, green into amber. I miss our exit on purpose. You catch me, you answer. So we drive home slow. Too late to turn back now. Taking the long way around just to stretch this out. Let the red lights glow on your cheekbones, on my hands. If this night has to end, I'm gonna drag it out as long as I can. Your bare feet tap to the wipers. You trace your name in the glass like a sign in the silence. That song plays, we both start humming. You lean your head on my arm, say keep going, don't rush it. Yeah, we drive home slow. Too late to turn back now. Taking the long way around just to stretch this out. Let the red lights glow on your cheekbones, on my hands. If this night has to end, I'm gonna drag it out as long as I can. Every turn, one more minute, every light, hold the yellow. Every mile is a maybe. Every sigh says don't let go. So we drive home slow, past the turn for your street, counting breaths, counting beats. Like a secret we keep. Let the red lights glow on your cheekbones, on my hands. If this night has to end, I'm gonna drag it out as long as I can. Drive home slow. I'm gonna drag us out as long as I can. Floor lamp humming in the corner. Stacks of books that I still need to read. Your shoes kicked off by the doorway. You're laughing, the whole room breathes. Minimalist heart, you don't ask for much, just this quiet room and your steady touch. Let the world race on past our street. All I want is your socks on my feet. Blank white walls, a frame that's empty, window cracked. There's a soft little breeze. You hum that tune you always hum, and everything I need is here on these cheap seats. Minimalist heart, you don't ask for much, just this quiet room and your steady touch. Let the world race on past our street. All I want is your socks on my feet. We got dishes in the sink, loose change on the floor. But there's peace between your fingers when you reach for mine once more. Come closer. Minimalist heart, it don't ask for much, just
sound of the falling was very loud. It echoed over the passing cloud. I heard it ringing in my heavy ears for many long and devastating years. But time is a curtain that slowly falls over the acoustic of the empty halls. The long echo is finally dying down. The quiet is returning to the town. I do not jump at the sudden noise. I listen to my own internal voice. The frequency is gentle and profound. I stand upon the solid, quiet ground. A memory is just a wave of air. It cannot hold me in the dark despair. I map the edges of the quiet room and sweep away the lingering gloom. The vibration is fading into the night, replaced by the steady and the golden light. The long echo is finally dying down. The quiet is returning to the town. I do not jump at the sudden noise. I listen to my own internal voice. The frequency is gentle and profound. I stand upon the solid, quiet ground. Silence is not an empty space. It is the ultimate and perfect grace. The ringing stops and the healing starts, fixing the center of the human heart. The long echo is finally dying down. The quiet is returning to the town. I do not jump at the sudden noise. I listen to my own internal voice. The frequency is gentle and profound. I stand upon the solid, quiet ground. Dying down. Solid, quiet ground. The long echo. You slide into the corner seat, say it's been a long, long
talk about missed trains, mixed up plans, all the ways that it went sideways. I trace shapes in the sugar spills while that quiet go just sideways. Sunlight on the floor, spilling over everything, catching every word, every little worry you bring. You laugh, say you're a mess, but I've never seen you more perfect than this moment. Sunlight on the floor. You roll your eyes at your old boss, mouth crooked in that half-smile way. I watch your hands draw crooked maps of every almost yesterday. Outside the traffic hums and fades inside. It's you in this soft glow. Your stories fall like folded notes. I save each one and never show. Sunlight on the floor, spilling over everything, catching every word, every little worry you bring. You laugh, say you're a mess, but I've never seen you more perfect than this moment. Sunlight on the floor. If the world comes crashing like dishes in the back room, hey, we'll sit here and let it all crash right past us too. Because right now you're shining brighter than the open door, and all I need is you and sunlight on the floor. Sunlight on the floor, spilling over everything, catching every word, every little worry you bring. You laugh, say you're a mess, but I've never seen you more perfect than this moment. Sunlight on the floor. Morning rush, open door, shoes in a pile on the floor. My name's still hanging in the air. You answer it just by being there. You're my safe harbor, where the noise breaks on the shore. I drift in tired, torn and sore. You pull the storm out of my bones. You are the silence, the only quiet that feels like home. Phone on the table, face down. Your heart beats the softest sound. Curtains breathe in and out. You smooth the edges of my doubt. You're my safe harbor, where the noise breaks on the shore. I drift in tired, torn and sore. circling dates on calendars. I'm tracing decades on your palm. You talk about this Friday night. I'm wondering who will be at 81. You like the spark, the sudden start. I like the slow burn in the dark. You say right now, I say forever's made of 1,000 hours. I'm in it for the long game, not a quick flame, not a quick fade. Every late fight, every soft mend, every small start, every slow end. I don't just want the first page, I want the dogged, underlined, torn frame. If it takes my whole life learning your name, I'm in it for the long game. You asked, what if this all falls apart? I see us laughing while we glue it back, saving our inside jokes like spare parts, stacking them higher than the things we lack. You count the highs, you feel the lows, I count the times we chose to stay close. You say, what if? I say, we'll just build another bridge. I'm in it for the long game, not a quick flame, not a quick fade. Every late fight, every soft mend, every small start, every slow end. I don't just want the first page, I want the dogged, underlined, torn frame. If it takes my whole life learning your name, I'm in it for the long game. Oh, let it get quiet, let it get plain. We'll keep showing up again and again. When every rush is gone and it's just you and me, I'll still be choosing who we're gonna be. I'm in it for the long game, not a quick flame, not a quick fade. Every late fight, every soft mend, every small start, every slow end. I don't just want the first page, I want the dogged, underlined, torn frame. If it takes my whole life learning your name, I'm in it for the long game. Oh, I'm in it for the long game. I'm in it for the long game. That hollow creek, second stare from the top, soft shoes drag, then a 3-beat stop. Keys in your hand, but you never rush the lock, like you're giving me time to run to the door. I know your familiar footsteps, every weight, every worn out tread. My heart runs down the hallway long before you reach the end. That slow climb feels like sunrise, spilling under the door frame glow. I know you're familiar. shift your bag against the railing and rail that tiny thud, and my doubts go pale. I count each step like days on a calendar, one closer, then you're here. I know your familiar footsteps, every weight, every worn out tread. My heart runs down the hallway long before you reach the end. That slow climb feels like sunrise, spilling under the door frame glow. I know your familiar footsteps, and I know you're home. Some people pray, some people wish on stars. I just listen for you climbing in the dark. Every soft press on the wood says more than any words could. I know your familiar footsteps, every weight, every worn out tread. My heart runs down the hallway long before you reach the end. That slow climb feels like sunrise, spilling under the door frame glow. I know your familiar footsteps, and I know you're home.
I carried all the heavy blame and memorized the bitter shame. I played the movie in my head and analyzed the things I said. I judged myself without a rest, a punishing and cruel test. But now the judge has left the room and swept away the heavy gloom. I am drawing the forgiveness line, leaving all the guilt behind. I cannot change the history or solve the ancient mystery. I did the best with what I knew when I was walking in the blue. I forgive the younger man today and let the shadows wash away. The prison cell was in my mind, a punishment I had designed. I held the key inside my hand, but I refused to understand. Now I unlock the heavy door and step upon the open floor. The air is clean and very sweet, a quiet and a total defeat. I am drawing the forgiveness line, leaving all the guilt behind. I cannot change the history or solve the
ancient mystery. I did the best with what I knew. When I was walking in the blue, I forgive the younger man today and let the shadows wash away. Grace is such a quiet thing, a sudden lifting of the wing. You give it to yourself at last and close the window on the past. I am drawing the forgiveness line, leaving all the guilt behind. I cannot change the history or solve the ancient mystery. I did the best with what I knew. When I was walking in the blue, I forgive the younger man today and let the shadows wash away. Wash away the window on the past. I forgive myself. Two mugs of tea on the table, steam rising slow like a sigh. Your feet tucked under your blanket, my head leaning into the quiet. If this is all we ever get, this little room, this gentle breath. I don't need diamonds, don't need plans, just your knees against my legs. Two mugs of tea and you here next to me. Your laugh breaks out of the silence over some nothing you read. You say you're worried about the future, I say it's right here instead. If this is all we ever get, this little room, this gentle breath. I don't need fireworks, don't need grand, just your fingers in my hand. Two mugs of tea and you here next to me. Let the world keep spinning faster, let the headlines fade away. All I want is this forever, all I need is this today. If this is all we ever get, this little room, this gentle breath. I don't need answers, don't need wealth, I need your laughter, nothing else. Two mugs of tea and you here, you and me.
last name on my screen still makes my chest go tight. We don't speak that often, but you still catch the light. I fold the day in half, and there you are again, like a mark the rain won't wash, like a song with no end. I try to act like time can cut this clean in two, but every quiet mile still bends me back to you. Invisible thread pulling me in, invisible thread over and over again. Oh, what was never said still lives in my skin. Invisible thread pulling me in. Your hoodie on my chair still knows the shape of you. 100 little reasons why the past stays true. I said I moved on fine, I said it out of habit, but some things don't break easy, they just go on and on. I try to act like time can cut this clean in two, but every quiet mile still bends me back to you. Invisible thread pulling me in, invisible thread over and over again. What was never said still lives in my skin. Invisible thread pulling me in. Maybe that's the truth. Some ties don't make a sound, they stay under the floorboards even when you're not around. If you reach out tonight, you'll find me where you left me, half in the dark, half gone, still holding what you gave me. Invisible thread pulling me in, invisible thread over and over again. What was never said still lives in my skin. Invisible thread pulling me in, invisible thread, don't let it end.
You gave him your blue coat when the rain came down, your last clean sweater, your half-packed crown. You made room for his silence in your tiny place, and he called it love with a slow blind face. You were handing over all your hidden gold, he was still halfway out the door he'd hold. You kept saying maybe he'll learn, but your open hands only watched it burn. Too much too soon, too much too soon. You spilled your heart on a crowded room. Too much too soon, too much too soon. Maybe the ache was the part that grew. He took your good mornings like they had no weight, left your messages hanging half a day too late. You built him a future out of borrowed hope, while he stood there smiling at the end of the rope. If you'd held 1 inch back, would it hurt less I saved you. Too much too soon, too much too soon. You gave him spring when he asked for June. Too much too soon, too much too soon. But a heart that's open still gets through. Too much too soon, too much too soon. And you'll love again when you're ready to. You move your sleeve just half an inch. I know you're bored, I know you flinch. You tap your shoe against my chair, and I can tell you're halfway there. It's the language of us, every glance, every breath. I read whole pages in the curve of your neck. We don't say a thing, still you're loud in my chest. We're fluent in silence, and nothing gets left unsaid. You bite your lip, you're working hard on something soft behind your guard. Your eyes go wide, then roll away. I know that joke you didn't say. It's the language of us, every glance, every breath. I read whole pages in the curve of your neck. We don't say a thing, still you're loud in my chest. We're fluent in silence, and nothing gets left unsaid. Told my friends about the weather, some show I kinda hate. I was talking plans for Sunday. Somehow you slipped into the space. I was laughing, saying nothing, just filling up the air. Then I heard it as I said it. Your name was hanging there. Why is your name in my mouth all day? It keeps falling out in the strangest ways. Like I'm fine, like I'm over it now, but you keep sneaking into my small talk somehow. Yeah, your name in my mouth. you told me like a line I half inherited. You're the punchline of my stories. You're the map in every route. Every harmless little sentence has your echo leaking out. Why is your name in my mouth all day? It keeps falling out in the strangest ways. Like I'm fine, like I'm over it now. But you keep sneaking into my small talk somehow. Yeah, your name in my mouth. Guess I'm louder in love than I let out. I don't mean to bring you up, you just rise to the top of whatever we're talking about. Is this what it is to pretend you're a friend when my heart keeps spelling you out? Why is your name in my mouth all day? It keeps falling out in the strangest ways. Like I'm fine, like I'm over it now. But you keep sneaking into my small talk somehow. Yeah, your name in my mouth. Guess I'm louder in love than I let out. You tap your foot when you're thinking. Chew on the end of your pen. Mouth the words while you're reading. Then start the page over again. You hum a tune in the hallway. Forget the words halfway through. Trip on the rug in my doorway. Laugh then say, guess that's my cue. I'm in love with the rhythm of you. All the tiny crooked things you do. Every offbeat, every little move. I'm in love with the rhythm of you. Yeah, the rhythm of you. You count the steps up the staircase. Lose your place, start at 3. Spin your ring when you're nervous. Stare at the floor, not at me. You start a joke, then you fluster. Face gone red, eyes gone wide. Fold every napkin in patterns. Line scarves rolled up, fingers in the fray. Found your ticket in the pocket from that August matinee. Steam on the window, name on the cup. Take a sip, taste the summer that we never quite gave up. In this denim jacket, I'm wearing your scent again, like coffee and cold air, and a Sunday that never ends. Every thread remembers every cuff, every tear. In this denim jacket, it's almost like you're here. Leaves on the sidewalk curl at my feet. Barista says the usual. I just nod and take my seat. You laugh in the doorway, ghost in the glass. I pull the collar to my chin, let the moment gently pass. In this denim jacket, I'm wearing your scent again, like coffee and cold air, and a Sunday that never ends. Every thread remembers every cuff, every tear. In this denim jacket, it's almost like you're here. Maybe it's time to wash you out, but I still spin around our doubts. One more autumn, one more brew, one more breath that smells like you. In this denim jacket, I'm wearing your scent again, like coffee and cold air, and a Sunday that never ends. Every thread remembers every cuff, every tear. In this denim jacket, it's almost like you're here.
You're reading something on your phone. Half a smile you don't even know. Coffee cooling in your hands. I memorize you again. You don't see the way I lean into every ordinary thing. It's in the way that I watch you breathe, in the pause before you look at me, in the quiet corners of our time. That's where I write you between the lines. Between the lines. You're talking fast about your day. I'm tracing freckles on your face. before you look at me. In the quiet corners of our time, that's where I write you between the lines. Between the lines. Oh, that's where I love you. Between the lines.
He saw the mark on the door, saw the crack in the glass, knew the clock had teeth and it would not pass. Still he held her hand like it was all he had. Here at the end, in the edges of her smile, knew the night was borrowed, knew it would not stay a while. Still he stayed. Still he stayed. Borrowed time, borrowed time. He loved her anyway. Borrowed time, borrowed time. Even as it slipped away. One more touch. One more day. Borrowed time, borrowed time. He loved her anyway. She left salt on his shirt from the rain and the sea. He kept every small thing like a prayer in his sleeve. If the world said enough, he said, you still have me. He heard the thin sound of the future coming down, but he never moved aside, never laid that love down. Still he stayed. Still he stayed. Borrowed time, borrowed time. He loved her anyway. Borrowed time, borrowed time. Even as it slipped away. One more touch. One more day. Borrowed time, borrowed time. He loved her anyway. And when the morning broke, he did not beg the sun. He just held her closer, like the whole fight had been won. If it ends, let it end with her name on his tongue. Borrowed time, borrowed time. He loved her anyway. Borrowed time, borrowed time. Even as it slipped away. One more touch. One more day. Borrowed time, borrowed time. He loved her anyway. He loved her anyway.
Red digits on the dash, 114. The road is glass. Street signs blur, slow and pale. Your hand finds mine, steady trail. Rain on the windshield. Your head on my shoulder. Every drop in time with the drum in my rib cage. the drum in my rib cage slower. Rain on the windshield, whole world turning gray blue. Every little beat, every little beat is you. Empty road, no signs, just sound. Soft percussion all around. I could drive in circles till the sun pulls through. If the sky keeps singing, keeps singing you. Rain on the windshield, your head on my shoulder. Every drop in time with the drum in my rib cage slower. Rain on the windshield, whole world turning gray blue. Every little beat, every little beat is you.
The picture tore across the seams, a sudden end to all the dreams. The color spilled upon the floor, and nothing matters anymore. I look at all the broken parts, the wreckage of the human heart. It takes a lot of quiet grace to put them back into their place. I am slowly stitching up the tear, handling the canvas with such care. It will not look exactly like before, but I am not hiding anymore. The golden thread will leave a mark, a line of light inside the dark. The damage makes the picture real, the evidence of how I feel. I take a breath and thread the line, taking all the heavy time. I do not have to rush the hand to make the people understand. Some pieces might be lost for good beneath the ash and burning wood, but what remains is strong and deep, a quiet promise I will keep. I am slowly stitching up the tear, handling the canvas with such care. It will not look exactly like before, but I am not hiding anymore. The golden thread will leave a mark, a line of light inside the dark. The damage makes the picture real, the evidence of how I feel. A perfect painting does not exist, only the things that we have missed. The scars are beautiful and true, the way the light comes shining through. I am slowly stitching up the tear, handling much care. It will not look exactly like before, but I am not hiding anymore. The golden thread will leave a mark, a line of light inside the dark. The damage makes the picture real, the evidence of how leaky roof, creaking floor, shoes in a pile by the front door.
Secondhand couch, springs that sigh. You curl up close and the world walks by.
Our little kingdom,
Crowns made of laundry and light.
you in my t-shirt,
Bare feet tangled every night.
might be a postcard
To someone just passing through.
but this small house
Is the greatest place on earth, 'cause it holds you.
paint chipped walls,
Names in the wood.
dinner at 8,
When we get around to it, bills on the fridge.
ink running blue.
Rain taps time as I dance with you. Hey,
Our little
kingdom, crowns made of laundry and light.
you in my
T-shirt, bare feet tangled every night.
might be a
Postcard to someone just passing through.
but this small house
Is the greatest place on earth, 'cause it holds you. Let the world chase gold and glass.
we'll share this blanket.
Let the storm roll past. If it all falls down, we'll still be us.
Two quiet hearts and a lot of trust. Our little kingdom,
Crowns made of laundry and light.
you in my t-shirt,
Laughing in the half-lamp night.
might be a postcard
To someone just passing through.
but this small house
Is the greatest place on earth, 'cause it holds you. Yeah,
this small house
is the greatest place on earth, 'cause it holds you.
You curled on my sweater, they might reply. We share the last cherry, walking home too slow. Your head on my shoulder, keys rattling low. Stay right here, don't change a thing. Coffee on your sleeves, my favorite stain. You're humming at a key I'd never trade. Every little ordinary way you stayed. Stay right here, don't change a thing. Talking about nothing till it all feels plain. Simple as your hand resting over mine. Coffee on your sleeves, and you are divine. You say you're too quiet, you say you're too shy, but all of my noise goes gentle inside. When you're pouring sugar, trying not to spill, I'm watching you soften every sharp edge I feel. Stay right here, don't change a thing. Coffee on your sleeves, my favorite stain. You're humming at a key I'd never trade. Every little ordinary way you stay. Stay right here, don't change a thing. Promise me we'll keep it just this tame. Simple as your hand resting over mine. Coffee on your sleeves, and you are divine. Tabs open, naming everyone. Tiny clues from 10 summers ago. Scrolling slow past your birthday grin. Old bad haircut, your brother in the frame. Background check on a stranger I already miss. Reading every caption like a quiz. Would you laugh at this? Background check, pixel pieces of your past. Trying to tell if this could last. From a screen away, from a screen away. Friends tagged in some basement party. You in the corner holding plastic glory. One throwaway joke pinned at the top. I mouth the words like I was there that night. Background check on a stranger I already miss. Reading every caption like a quiz. Would you laugh at this? Background check, pixel pieces of your past. Trying to tell if this could last. From a screen away, from a screen away. Do you stalk me too, or do you just say hi? I know your middle name, but not the color of your side. Practice how I meet you, first line in my head. You just post a story, and I study it instead. Background check on a stranger I already miss. Reading every caption like a quiz. Would you laugh at this? Hey, background check, pixel pieces of your past. Trying to see if this is fate. Through a glowing gate, through a glowing gate. Build a wall with carefully chosen words, a polite distance hiding what hurts. You smile and change the subject right on cue, deflecting anything that gets too close to you. I see the way you cross your arms, protecting yourself from imaginary harms. You do not have to fight a war in here. There is nothing in this room for you to fear. It is a quiet defense you play so well, keeping your secrets in a guarded shell. But you cannot keep the water from the shore, and you do not have to hold the line anymore. I am not here to tear your fences down, just sitting with you on this common ground. You'll have to fill the empty space, keeping a measured expression on your face. You think if you reveal a single flaw, that everyone will leave and close the door. But perfection is a heavy coat to wear, especially when there is no cold air. Just let the fabric slip and fall. I am not judging you at all. It is a quiet defense you play so well, keeping your secrets in a guarded shell. But you cannot keep the water from the shore, and you do not have to hold the line anymore. I am not here to tear your fences down, just sitting with you on this common ground. The hardest part is letting someone see the messy parts of your reality. You do not need an armor made of steel to validate the way you truly feel. It is a quiet defense you play so well, keeping your secrets in a guarded shell. But you cannot keep the water from the shore, and you do not have to hold the line anymore. I am not here to tear your fences down, just sitting with you on this common ground. On this common ground, you can lay the weapons down, just sitting with you. skipping over your face. Windows humming, we drift through this late night maze. You trace your name in the fog on the glass. Every mile feels like it might be our last. Street lamp shadows race and fade along the door, but my love, it stays, doesn't move, doesn't ask for more. Everything's moving outside in the quiet glow. My deep love for you is the one thing that never goes. Empty billboards, ghost towns flicker and blur. Your hand sleeping in my lap, I won't disturb. Red light, green light, world keeps changing lanes, but the way I feel never shifts, never slips away. Street lamp shadows race and fade along the door, but my love, it stays, doesn't move, doesn't ask for more. Everything's moving outside in the quiet glow. My deep love for you is the one thing that never goes. You say, will this last? Half laughing at the view. I just squeeze your fingers. Look how still I am for you. Street lamp shadows race and fade along the door, but my love, it stays, doesn't move, doesn't ask for more. Everything's moving outside in the quiet glow. My deep love for you is the one thing that never I stayed inside the very familiar room, surrounded by the safety of the gloom. The outside world was blinding and so bright. I hid away from all the morning light, but keeping safe is just a lonely cage, and I am ready to turn the page. I'm standing at the open door today and letting all the shadows blow away.
The healing of the journey has begun. Open door, step outside, journey has begun.
You gave him your blue coat when the rain came down, your last clean sweater, your half-packed crown. You made room for his silence in your tiny place, and he called it love with a slow blind face. You were handing over all your hidden gold. He was still halfway out the door he'd hold. You kept saying maybe he'll learn, but your open hands only watched it burn. Too much too soon, too much too soon. You spilled your heart on a crowded room. Too much too soon, too much too soon. Maybe the ache was the part that grew. He took your good mornings like they had no weight, left your messages hanging half a day too late. You built him a future out of borrowed hope, while he stood there smiling at the end of the rope. If you'd held 1 inch back, would it hurt less now? Would the night feel quieter? Would your chest unbowed? But love don't do math when it wants to stay. It reaches too far, then gets lost away. Too much too soon, too much too soon. You spilled your heart on a crowded room. Too much too soon, too much too soon. Maybe the ache was the part that grew. Now you fold up the pictures, put them in the drawer. You don't blame the moon for what it's for. Still a little voice says, what if I knew? What if I saved some? What if I saved you? Too much too soon, too much too soon. You gave him spring when he asked for June. Too much too soon, too much too soon. But a heart that's open still gets through. Too much too soon, too much too soon. And you'll love again when you're ready to. unappealing stare. You laugh at something I forgot I said. Moths dance slow in the glow overhead. Porch light memories, world going quiet, heart staying loud. Every little secret falling like blankets covering the doubt. Streets fast asleep, but my thoughts run free with you beside me. Porch light memories, I could stay right here endlessly. Neighbors' windows blink and fade to black. Distant train hums low, then never comes back. You draw circles in the dust on my knee. Say, tell me a story you only tell me. Porch light memories, world going quiet, heart staying loud. Every little secret falling like blankets covering the doubt. Streets fast asleep, but my thoughts run free with you beside me. Porch light memories, I could stay right here endlessly. Time moves different past midnight. Sidewalk shadows turning into sky. If tomorrow ever asks where we were, I'll say right there. Counting constellations in her hair. Porch light memories, world going quiet, heart staying loud. Every little secret falling like blankets covering the doubt. Streets fast asleep, but my thoughts run free with you beside me. Porch light memories, porch light memories, I could stay right here endlessly. We traveled through the heavy days, navigated all the complex ways. We tore the fences to the ground and listened to the quiet sound. Now all the noise is far behind, leaving just a peaceful mind. I look at you across the space and see the anchor in your face. This is the simplest truth we know, watching the steady river flow. We do not need a grand design to make the puzzle pieces align. Stripped of the armor and the pride, we are standing on the very same side. The world will always rush and spin, demanding every soul to win. But we have found a quiet room where gentle understanding compass that I need, a steady center in the storm, keeping the foundation warm. This is the simplest truth we know, watching the steady river flow. We do not need a grand design to make the puzzle pieces align, stripped of the armor and the pride. We are standing on the very same side. Every question finally ends right where the open road begins, and all the heavy things we carry are in the shallow water buried. This is the simplest truth we know, watching the steady river flow. We do not need a grand design to make the puzzle pieces align, stripped of the armor and the pride. We are standing on the very same side, the very same side. The simplest truth, just you and me. I wrote your name in the corner of the page, tiny and careful, like it might fade if I breathed too hard. I crossed out lines till the paper bruised, kept changing I miss you into I hope you're doing fine. This is everything I meant to say, folded in the margins where I hid away. All the almost voice, all the almost brave, every word I swallowed down, I am singing now. I am singing now. This is everything I meant to say. I kept the draft in a drawer with broken keys, meant to send it Monday, then another week just slipped its leash. You moved on. In the quiet I rehearsed every soft confession, till the good parts almost hurt. This is everything I meant to say, folded in the margins where I hid away. All the almost voice, all the almost brave, every word I swallowed down, I am singing now. I am singing now. This is everything I meant to say. If you ever hear this on some random Tuesday, and you recognize yourself in a line I can't explain, know I loved you clumsy from such a careful, careful place. I just never found the courage to let the letter leave my hands. This is everything I meant to say, folded in the margins where I hid away. All the almost voice, all the missed our exit. You smiled, said leave it. Let the highway wrap around one more time. Windows tracing every town we're wasting, just to hear you talk and lose the line. I'll take the long way home. Every wrong turn with you feels right. Dragging out the miles just to borrow more of your night. If forever's just this road, then let the taillights glow. I'll take the long way, long way home. Put off a coffee that we didn't really need. Sat there watching sugar melt into your drink. Asked about the stories you never really tell. You said we'll get there later. I hope we never will. I'll take the long way home. Every wrong turn with you feels right. Dragging out the miles just to borrow more of your night. If forever's just this road, then let the taillights glow. I'll take the long way, long way home. Circle the block, then circle again. Talk about nothing like it's some rare gem. If love is just a long delay, then let the sun come up before we find our way. I'll take the long way home. Every wrong turn with you feels right. Dragging out the miles just to borrow more of your night. If forever's just this road, then let the taillights glow. I'll take the long way, long way You say my name like you're afraid it might float off if you breathe too hard. Little laugh at the end, eyes drop then lift. I feel the whole room tilt on that fragile gift. Your quiet voice is the song I keep playing over and over when I can't sleep. The
is the song I keep playing over and over when I can't sleep. The way you say my name under your breath is the only melody I want left. Just your quiet voice, only your quiet voice. Just your quiet voice, your quiet voice.
She knew the door was there. She knew my silence too. You could hear the leaving hanging in the room. I broke like thin glass over things I couldn't say. But she kept setting pieces down and stayed anyway. Long after the night, long after the hurt, she was still there, making love work. The one who stayed, the one who stayed, when the whole room said go. She held on, held on to the hurt I showed. The one who stayed, the one who stayed, not for easy days. She loved me deep, and she loved me brave. I watched her fold the towels like she could fold the storm. She made a home from bad news and kept me warm. I gave her all my ghosts. She gave me her hands. I was learning how to lose. She was learning how to stand. Long after the fear, long after the pain, she was still there, calling my name. The one who stayed, the one who stayed, when the whole room said go. She held on, held on, held on to the hurt I showed. The one who stayed, the one who stayed, not for easy days. She loved me deep, and she loved me brave. Maybe love is not the spark, maybe it's the seat beside you. When your world falls dark and somebody still finds you. The one who stayed, the one who stayed, when the whole room said go. She held on, held on to the hurt I showed. The one who stayed, the one who stayed, not for easy days. She loved me deep, and she loved me brave. The one who stayed, the one who stayed, the one who stayed, and I still hear that name. The one You said it's late, I said we're fine.
Cut past the park,
Let's steal some time.
street signs fade to silhouettes.
Your hand finds mine.
Like a quiet yes. Take the long walk home
Till the pavement gives
to sky. Every corner we don't turn
is another
borrowed try. If this road keeps bending, I don't wanna know where it ends. Take the long walk home as strangers, as almost as friends.
Your laugh runs on
Ahead of your feet,
You point at the dog
snoring in the back seat. We name the stars.
Wrong, but we tried.
You shrug close enough,
And I memorized the line.
take the long walk home
Till the pavement gives
to sky. Every corner we don't turn
is another
borrowed try. If this road keeps bending, I don't wanna know where it ends. Take the long walk home as strangers, as almost as friends. You say this street's a circle, I say hope you're right.
oh.
If we keep looping, we never say goodnight.
Your shadow leans toward mine.
Like it's got something to say.
I wish for one more block.
You wish it anyway. Take the long walk home till the street lights start to fade.
Every step a secret
That our daylight cells won't say. If this road keeps bending, I don't wanna know where it ends. Take the long walk home.
Take the long walk
Home again.
I told myself I had to be strong, that carrying the water would not take long. I held the river behind my eyes and covered the damage with quiet lies. But the dam is breaking against the stone, and I am sitting in the dark alone. I do not have to hold it all together today. It is okay to let the pieces fall away. I give myself the silent permission to break, to feel the sorrow and the heavy ache. I do not have to wear the armor anymore. I can lay the weapons on the wooden floor. The tears are just the washing of the soul. You have to break apart to become whole. The mirror shows a very tired face, trying to run in an endless race. I stop the clock and I lock the door. I am not performing for them anymore. The silence is heavy, but
shadows fall across the room and clear the space for the flowers to bloom. I give myself the silent permission to break, to feel the sorrow and the heavy ache. I do not have to wear the armor anymore. I can lay the weapons on the wooden floor. The tears are just the washing of a soul. You have to break apart to become whole. There is no weakness in falling apart. It is just the weather of a human heart. The rain must fall before the sky can clear, washing away the lingering fear. I give myself the silent permission to break, to feel the sorrow and the heavy ache. I do not have to wear the armor anymore. I can lay the weapons on the wooden floor. The tears are just the washing of the soul. You have to break apart to become whole. Break apart, become whole again. The silent permission. Her hand on my sleeve, like locking the door. One look from her eyes, and I wasn't alone anymore. I knew every corner of that quiet little place. Even the hard days felt soft on her face. Now the rooms feel bigger the second she's gone. I keep reaching for comfort and finding it wrong. I was steady beside her, now I sway in the rain. Every road I remember leads me back to the same. Something like home, something like home. Her name in my chest like a light in the snow. Something like home, something like home. Now I'm lost in the space where her arms used to go. I still set 2 plates down out of old habit. Still hear her laugh in the edge of a cabinet. The chair by the window keeps her shape in the wood. I swear I can see her in the cracks where I stood. Now the rooms feel bigger the second she's gone. I keep reaching for comfort and finding it wrong. I was steady beside her, now I sway in the rain. Every road I remember leads me back to the same. Something like home, something
was loud.
Something like home, something like home. Her name in my chest like a light in the snow. Something like home, something like home. Now I'm lost in the space where her arms used to go. Something like home, something like home. If she's ever near me, I'll know right away.
She left a line on my page, half a name in the margin, ink dried out by the lamp on a table by the window. I kept the paper folded, like it might say more tomorrow. But tomorrow never came, just the same old loop in my chest. I heard your voice in the blank, I heard it call and rest. She was the lyric I never finished, the lyric I never finished. Round and round I stayed in the middle, round and round with no ending. She was the lyric I never finished, and I still hum that broken line. Never finished, never finished. There's a coffee ring on the page and a date I won't erase. I traced the first two words till my hand shook at your place. You were there in the silence, like a chord I couldn't land on. And I tried to let it go, try to move, try to breathe. But every road I took led me back to your release. She was the lyric I never finished, the lyric I never finished. Round and round I stayed in the middle, round and round with no ending. She was the lyric I never finished, and I still hum that broken line. Never finished, never finished. Now the page is turning yellow, still your outline won't fade. Some songs want the closure, some just haunt where they break. If I write the last word down, would I lose the shape of you? She was the lyric I never finished, the lyric I never finished. Round and round I stayed in the middle, round and round with no ending. She was the lyric I never finished, and I still hum that broken line. She was the lyric I never finished, but I keep it here alive. Never finished, never finished. Keys hit the table, shoes in the hall, jacket half fallen traffic in my shoulders, head full of old regrets. Mail on the counter, unpaid, unread. But you turn, you smile, and I go weightless. Every ache, every mile just slips away. All the noise, all the tired, all the restless in my chest falls quiet when I see your face. I go weightless. You ask, how was it? I just shake my head. You laugh, say come closer, kiss my worry instead. Our dinner on the stovetop, your socks don't match today. This crooked little heaven keeps the dark at bay. But you turn, you smile, and I go weightless. Every ache, every mile just slips away. All the noise, all the tired, all the restless in my chest falls quiet when I see your face. I go weightless. All day I carry worlds I never chose. Then your hands find my hands and the world lets go. If this is all I ever get, it's more than I could ever spend. When you turn, you smile, I go weightless. Every ache, every mile just slips away. All the noise, all the tired, all the restless in my chest falls quiet when I see your face. I see your face, and I'm weightless.
together, keep it together, even when I'm coming undone inside. Gotta stand a little straighter, talk a little lighter, won't let you see the slipping of my pride. You get my heart to stutter, still I smooth my sweater. Dignity's the armor that I wear tonight. I keep it together, keep it together. One more time.
This time last year, you were in my coat, your hand on my sleeve, my key in your tote. Same corner store, same cracked blue sign. I still see your laugh in the window shine. Now the month comes back and it calls your name. Every little thing turns and looks the same. I count the days like loose spare change. One for the door, one for the break. This time last year, you were here, you were here. This time last year, it was clear, it was clear. I live in the before and the after you disappeared. This time last year, you were here. I wear the winter like an old apology. Steam on the glass won't hide what you did to me. Your seat at the diner still faces mine. I let it stay empty just to keep the line. Now the month comes back and it calls your name. Every little thing turns and looks the same. I count the days like loose spare change. One for the door, one for the break. This time last year, you were here, you were here. This time last year, it was clear, it was clear. I live in the before and the after you disappeared. This time last year, you were here. If I go back there, I know what I'll see. Me with both my hands full of you and me. Now I mark the hours by what we became. One life split in two by your leaving frame. This time last year, you were here, you were here. This time last year, it was clear, it was clear. I live in the before and the after you disappeared. This time last year, you were here. This time last year, you were here. You pass me the towels, still warm from their little sun. We stand in sock on your shoulder, you laugh, let it fall to the floor. I swear I could live here, folding the same shirt forever and more. Folding laundry side by side, little cotton galaxies all in a line. Every wrinkle you smooth with your hand turns every small moment into something grand. If this is all we ever do, I'm still in love, just standing here with you. You're tracing the patterns on that old faded blue tee. Say it's seen better days. I say it's seen you and me. We talk about nothing, the neighbors, the weather, the day. But under the nothing, I hear every word you don't say. Folding laundry side by side, little cotton galaxies all in a line. Every wrinkle you smooth with your hand turns every small moment into something grand. If this is all we ever do, I'm still in love, just standing here with you. Basket on the table, light on your face. Everything ordinary glows in this place. You hand me a t-shirt, our fingers touch. Stay, how did forever get tucked into today? Folding laundry side by side, little cotton galaxies all in a line. Every wrinkle you smooth with your hand turns every small moment into something grand. If this is all we ever do, let the world rush through. I'll keep choosing these small things with you. You never had to say forever. You just pulled me in that quiet way. Bare feet on the cold floor. Your shoulder where my worries fade. Unspoken vows in the dark between us. Every breath you leave on my skin. All the words we're scared of saying, you keep on saying them again and again. Unspoken vows
power went out, if the whole room fell away, I'd still find your hand in the middle of a strange. No witness, no altar, just your heartbeat close. That's the only answer to every question I hold. Unspoken vows in the dark between us. Every breath you leave on my skin. All the words we're scared of saying, you keep on saying them again and again. Unspoken vows, I hear them in the way you never let go. You don't have to promise me anything I already know.
You left your book on my nightstand, folded page where you fell asleep. I still read that chapter sometimes, just to feel you breathe. Your jacket hangs in the hallway, caught between staying and gone. I tell myself I'll box it up, but I keep it on. I'm still thinking of you, like the seasons never change their mind. Every little thing pulls you back into the corners of my life. I guess some feelings never fade. Love with no expiry date. I'm still thinking of you. Your number sits on my phone screen. I type a line, then erase. Talk to you in the quiet, only in my head space. Friends say you'll find another, like you're something I replace, but your name's on every Sunday in this empty place. I'm still thinking of you, like the seasons never change their mind. Every little thing pulls you back into the corners of my life. Guess some feelings never fade. Love with no expiry date. I'm still thinking of you. You were folding up your boxes, I was racing every dawn. Both of us a little stubborn, trying to prove we could be strong.
You had pictures with the corners bent. I had shoes I never wore. Funny how the smallest choices lead you right to one front door. We found it here, in the middle of an ordinary year. Not a lightning bolt, not a burning sky, just your hand in mine and the slow reply. We found it here, after all the miles and the quiet tears, all the almost fading in the rearview mirror. We found it here. You still talk about that winter when the power lines came down. I remember melting snowflakes from your hair. You laughed so loud.
We were trading half-true stories,
Skipping over broken parts, till you looked up from your sentences and read the writing in my heart. We found it here, in the middle of an ordinary year. Not a lightning bolt, not a burning sky, just your hand in mine and the slow reply. We found it here, after all the miles and the quiet tears, all the almost fading in the rearview mirror. We found it here, all those wrong turns, wrong rooms, wrong names, every plan that went up in flames. Now they feel like folded maps, leading us back, leading us back. We found it here, in the middle of an ordinary year. Not a sudden rush, just a steady light, just your breathing soft as the day turns night. We found it here, after all the miles and the quiet tears. I would do it all again, from there to here, 'cause we found it here.
Walls start closing, air gets thin. Every little problem pulls me in. Hands start shaking, thoughts run wild. I lose my name, my place, my smile. Then you touch my wrist, say my name once, slow. I hear it echo, and I know you're my anchor in the drift. Only thing that makes me still, when the room starts spinning sideways and I'm sliding off the hill. You're the moment becomes a gift. In that exact sharp second, you're my anchor in the drift. Heart on sirens, eyes on blur. Every worst case story starts to stir, but you stay steady, right on time. You pull the panic off my spine. You count my breathing, match your own to mine. Suddenly the ceiling falls back in line. You're my anchor in the drift. Only thing that makes me still. When the room starts spinning sideways and I'm sliding off the hill, you're the moment it all pauses. When the noise becomes a gift. In that exact sharp second, you're my anchor in the drift. I was always bracing for the break, the crash, the fall, till I found that quiet harbor in the shelter of your call. You're my anchor in the drift. Only thing that makes me still. When the world tilts off its axis, you just ask me, breathe, be real. You're the moment it all focuses. When the chaos starts to lift. In that exact sharp second, you're my anchor in the drift. You're my anchor in the drift. Your shoes in the hallway, my keys in a cereal bowl. We pass in the kitchen laughing like we don't feel this at all. You're humming in your bedroom, door half open, lights turn low. I linger with the laundry, someone turning pages in a book I'm scared to have. If I said it in the hallway, would it ruin this little world? Or would we still do dishes like two almost brave girls? Oh, under the same roof, breathing the same air, sleeping down the hallway, trying not to care, touching the same plates, sharing all this truth. Slow burn, sweet proof, I'm yours, I'm your fool, falling under the same roof. You keep your worries folded neat, like heavy stones beneath your feet. I watch you carry all that pride and build a fortress deep inside. You do not have to hold the line or prove your worth to me this time. Just let the armor hit the floor and stop defending every door. Love is not a winning game. It does not need a hero name. It is just the patience to remain. When all the easy answers fade, you are safe to fall apart right here. And let the silence make it clear. You memorize the things you lack and carry every single crack. But I do not see the broken parts. I only see a steady heart. The world demands a flawless view, but I am looking straight at you, without the filter or the frame. And you are perfect just the same. Love is not a winning game. It does not need a hero name. It is just the patience to remain. When all the easy answers fade, you are safe to fall apart right here. And let the silence make it clear. We spend our lives on a tightrope walk, measuring the way we talk. But down below the safety net is where we learn to just forget the heavy expectations made. Love is not a does not need a hero name. It is just the patience to remain. When all easy answers fade, you are safe to fall apart right here. And let the silence make it clear. Make it clear. Let the armor fall. You do not have to hold it all. I am right here. Shoulder to shoulder, bodies blur into one long wave. Then the room slows down like someone turned the color up just on you. You laugh at something, I don't hear the joke, just the way your face changes. All the air between us suddenly feels like it's giving me directions. The weight of a look, you hit me once and my whole life shook. One heartbeat and every plan I ever made started rearranging in that space. The weight of a look, I didn't touch you but I already knew. If I get one more chance, if your eyes find mine again, I'm done for. The weight of a look. Friends tug my sleeve, say my name, but it sounds far away. You turn just slightly like you heard it too, like you knew my name. Glass in your fingers, like catching on the curve of your wrist. I swear for a moment the noise cuts out and there's only this. The weight of a look, you hit me once and my whole life shook. One heartbeat and every plan I ever made started rearranging in that space. The weight of a look, I didn't touch you but I already knew. If I get text you up at 9:03. Same crooked timing as you and me. I passed that mural on 7th and Pine. Still see your hand reaching out for mine. These are the echoes of us in every quiet little rush, in the way my key sticks, in the way you fuss about the map on the wall. Turn just for us, yeah. All of these everyday things sing the echoes of us. Your old sweater on my second chair, threadbare sleeve, a little tear right there. I hum a tune you used to forget. You walk in, sing the harmony perfect. These are the echoes of us in every quiet little rush, in the way my key sticks, in the way you fuss about the map on the wall. Turn just for us, yeah. All of these everyday things sing the echoes of us. Two plates drying in the crooked rack, your spare shoes by my welcome mat. Different names on one mailbox, different hearts, one beating clock. Oh, these are the echoes of us in every quiet little rush. You turn on that lamp, tilt the shade just enough. I move to your side like it's muscle and trust, yeah. All of these everyday things, all of these soft little scenes, they're the echoes of us, the echoes of us. You ask for time to figure it out, while I am living inside your doubt. You draw a line and you walk away, and I am the one who has to stay. You want the space to clear your mind, but leave the heavy lifting all behind. I keep the fire burning in the cold, watching the story getting old. I am running on borrowed patience, standing alone at an empty station, waiting
This borrowed patience is running dry. I do not have the strength to try. You build a bridge and you burn the wood. I try to love you the best I could, but every promise is a shifting stone, and even beside you I feel alone. You want the comfort without the cost, and I am the one who is getting lost, counting the days on a calendar page, locked inside this waiting cage. I am running on borrowed patience, standing alone at an empty station, waiting for a train that never arrives, living the quietest of lives. You hold the clock, but I pay the price. I cannot afford the sacrifice. This borrowed patience is running dry. I do not have the strength to try. The hardest part is knowing the truth, wasting the currency of my youth. I cannot keep pouring into a broken cup. It is time to simply give it up. The waiting room is closing down. I am running on borrowed patience, standing alone at an empty station, waiting for a train that never arrives, living the quietest of lives. You hold the clock, but I pay the price. I cannot afford the sacrifice. This borrowed patience is running dry. I do not have the strength to try. Running dry, I pay the price. Nothing left to sacrifice. You looked right at me like you meant it. Then the room went still and I felt it. You said it clean, no place to hide. Now I'm holding mine on the edge inside. I heard your voice still in my skin. I know what's next, say it. Don't leave me here with your name in my mouth. If you want this too, let it come out. Say it back, say it back. Don't make me guess, don't make me try. Say it back, say it back. One little line could calm this black. Your eyes don't blink when mine shake loose.
lose. You know the weight of a half-held truth. The air gets thin between your teeth. I can feel the words just under me. You reach for me, then you stop short. That kind of pause can cut so hard. I heard your voice still in my skin. I know what's next, say it. Don't leave me here with your name in my mouth. If you want this to let it come out. Say it back, say it back. Don't make me guess, don't make me track. Say it back, say it back. One little lie could calm this blast. If you mean it, don't hold it there. I'm standing here bare and unpaired. No grand speech, just meet me now. One true answer out of your mouth. Say it back, say it back. Don't make me guess, don't make me track. Say it back, say it back. One little lie could calm this black. Say it back. I gave you mine. Now let me know. Steam on the window, words on the tip of my tongue. You trace your name in a circle, ask me what I'm hiding from. You laugh at the way my hands tremble, say you never shake. What's this? I say there's a line I never cross. Then I edge right up to it. These quiet truths at 2 a.m. sliding out between the sips again. You say I always knew you felt it too, but I was scared of losing you. So I held my breath and bid my questions. Now it's just us and our confessions. You talk about someone who hurt you, didn't show up when it got hard. I stare at the swirl in your saucer, try to hand you back your heart. You say I am not that fragile. I can hear the worst and stay. So I lay my mistakes on the table, watch your eyes not look away. These quiet truths at 2 a.m. sliding out between the sips again. You say I always knew you felt it too, but I was scared of losing you. So I held my breath and bid my questions. Now it's just us These quiet truths at 2 a.m. If the sun comes up, let it come then. You say I always knew you felt it too, and I'm done hiding it from you. No more swallowed words, no half-remembered lessons, just you and me and our confessions.
Door squeaks open, sun on the floor. There's one yellow square by the handle, by the drawer. Little crooked heart, drawn in blue ink. 3 silly words make me stop and think. All your notes on the fridge hold the day in place. Tiny lines, tiny lists, but they light my face. Every scribble, every smiley feels like you right here. All your notes on the fridge last the whole day, my dear. Don't forget lunch, arrow to the shelf, and don't doubt yourself in your messy, careful self. Next to grocery plans you snuck in, I'm proud. I stand there in my work shoes, reading it out loud. All your notes on the fridge hold the day in place. Tiny lines, tiny lists, but they light my face. Every scribble, every smiley feels like you right here. All your notes on the fridge last the whole day, my dear. I tuck one in my pocket for the bus ride home. A corner of our kitchen when I'm out there alone. When the hours feel heavy and the sky turns gray, I unfold your handwriting and I'm halfway home again. All your notes on the fridge hold the day in place. Tiny lines, tiny lists, but they light my face. Every scribble, every smiley feels like you right here. All your notes on the fridge keep me warm through the year.
You were talking with your hands, lost your place in the story. Then that joke came out crooked and your laugh just tore through me. Teeth and dimples, half closed eyes, head thrown back. You forgot the pose. Thumb it down at the wrong time. Now that moment's all we chose. Polaroid smiles caught you off guard. Light in your eyes, soft and sharp. said wait, I wasn't ready, but I'm glad you came out this way. No rehearsed angle, no script, just a crinkle in your cheeks. I tucked the picture in my pocket, carry that burst of you with me. Polaroid smiles caught you off guard, light in your eyes, soft and sharp, tiny square world holding that spark. Polaroid smiles right through my heart. Years from now I'll find that print in a box of scattered days and hear your sudden laughter jump right off the fading page. Polaroid smiles caught you off guard, light in your eyes, soft and sharp, tiny square world still holding that spark. Polaroid smiles right through my heart. Oh yeah. Windows cracked, air like a blanket. Your shoes on my dashboard, you laugh in my jacket. Street signs blur, green into amber. I miss our exit on purpose. You catch me, you answer. So we drive home slow, too late to turn back now. Taking the long way around, just to stretch this out. Let the red lights glow on your cheekbones, on my hands. If this night has to end, I'm gonna drag it out as long as I can. Your bare feet tap to the wipers. You trace your name in the glass like a sign in the silence. That song plays, we both start humming. You lean your head on my arm, say keep going, don't rush it. Yeah, we drive home slow, too late to turn back now. Taking the long way around, just to stretch this out. Let the red lights glow on your cheekbones, on my hands. If this night has to end, I'm gonna drag it out as long as I can. Every turn, one more minute, every light, hold the yellow. Every mile is a maybe, every sigh says don't let go. So we drive home slow, past the turn for your street, counting breaths, counting beats, like a secret we keep. Let the red lights glow on your cheekbones, on my hands. If this night has to end, I'm gonna drag it out as long as I can. Drive home slow. I'm gonna drag us out as long as I can.
skip the way I think. Tiny arrows pointing down the page to one small sentence where I've underlined your name. You think you just forgot this book, left it lonely on the shelf, but I was here in every margin talking to your tired self. Written in the margins, little I love yous in code, tucked between the questions. Only you and I will know. When the world feels heavy and the plot just hurts your heart, you'll find me in the margins, holding up the hardest part. Smudged blue pen marks from a midnight note. Turn to page 11 if you need a softer quote inside the cover. On the title line, hey, remember breathing, circle this when you forget you shine. You say these stories save you on your loneliest of days, but I've been stitching quiet comfort in the pauses and the space. Written in the margins, little I love yous in code, tucked between the questions. Only you and I will know. When the world feels heavy and the plot just hurts your heart, you'll find me in the margins, holding up the hardest part. One day you'll flip a page, dog-eared and half-torn, find I loved you long before you knew, beside a scene of something warm. Maybe you'll stop and smile, whisper I was never alone, never alone. Every book a secret timeline of how you became my home. Written in the margins, little I love yous in code, tucked between the questions. Only you and I will know. When the world feels heavy and the ending falls apart, you'll find me in the margins, sheltering your tender heart.
Coffee cup shaking in my hand. You push through the door, laughing with your friends. Time slowed down like it missed a step. My name, my plans, I just forget. You didn't see me staring through the noise. A room full of strangers, suddenly a choice. When I saw you first, the whole world tilted. Every old chapter quietly shifted. From a stolen glance to a life I'd live, yeah, everything changed when I saw you first. You brushed past, coat against my arm, spilled my drink, you asked if I was homebound, fine. You said sorry, I said it's okay, but in my mind we'd already stayed. Tiny moment no one else recalls, but every line since leans on that fall. When I saw you first, the whole world tilted. Every old chapter quietly shifted. Didn't know your name, but my future did. From a stolen glance to a life I'd live, yeah, everything changed when I saw you first. All the roads I thought I'd take reroute back to that day. Every what if, every heartbreak fades behind your face. Funny how a second can rewrite every verse, all because of that first look. That first look. That first when I saw you first, the whole world tilted. Every old chapter quietly shifted. Didn't know your name, but my heartbeat did. From a passing smile to a life we'd give, yeah, everything changed when I saw you first. When I saw you first. That chip blue table, crooked chair that squeaks, sun crawling sideways across your cheeks, menu curled at the edges, ink starting to fade. You stir your thoughts in circles, lost in what we didn't say. The clock ticks slow, but never slow enough for me. Hands keep dragging us further from who we used to be. If time could slip right out that dusty window, I'd hold this moment, make the clock tick slow. Napkin full of scribbles, names and half-made plans. You trace tomorrow's city on the back of your hand. Sugar packets lined up like little stepping stones. You say you're almost ready to go face the unknown. The clock ticks slow, but never slow enough for me. Hands keep dragging us further from who we used to be. If time could slip right out that dusty window, ticks slow. Second-hand stutters over every scar and scratch. Years carved in circles we can't get back. If I could break that glass, freeze us in this glow, would you stay here with me while the clock ticks slow? The clock ticks slow, but never slow enough for me. Hands keep dragging us further from who we used to be. If time could slip right out that dusty window, I'd hold this moment till your heart lets go. I'd hold this moment, make the clock tick slow.
You sit cross-legged on my carpet, empty pockets on the floor. All your bad days, all your bargains spill out, then you ask for more. Every scar you name in whispers, like you're reading me your drafts. You say, here's the worst I've ever done. Then you watch to see if I still laugh. Tell me everything, every cracked and crooked page, every fear you swore you'd carry to your grave. Lay it in my hands, let it shake, let it sting. Your secrets only ever make me wanna stay in. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. You trace circles on the table while you talk about your dad. How you learned to leave a party before anyone could ask. You confess you once were waiting to hear someone say you're too much. I just pull your gaze back up to me, say you're finally enough. Tell me everything, every cracked and crooked page, every fear you swore you'd carry to your grave. Lay it in my hands, let it shake, let it sting. Your secrets only ever make me wanna stay in. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. If you're bracing for the exit, I'm just reaching for your hand. You can hand me all your endings, I'll rewrite them where I can. If the weight gets heavy, heavier, I'll be right here, I won't bend. You can say the thing you never say, and I'll still call you mine again. Tell me everything, every cracked and crooked page, every fear you swore you'd carry to your grave. Lay it in my hands, let it shake, let it sting. Your secrets only ever make me wanna stay in. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. stretching past our table. You trace circles in the ring of your glass, laughing at nothing in particular. You say we should go before it gets dark, but you don't move, you stay. Your knees bump into mine like they're trying to say my name. We're just finishing our drinks at the cafe, letting time drip slow, drift away. Every sip, every word, every sideways glance is a please don't go. In disguise, if this is all we ever get, it still feels like a small, soft miracle. Golden hour living in your eyes as we talk about walking home. Street noise leaking through the door. Plates clink as they wipe down tables. You fold the bill into a little crane. Stand it up between the salt and sugar. You ask, do you wanna take the long way? Like you already know. Your jacket on, but halfway. Like you're still choosing to stay. We're just finishing our drinks at the cafe, letting time drip slow, drift away. Every sip, every word, every sideways glance is a please don't go. In disguise, if this is all we ever get, it still feels like a small, soft miracle. Golden hour living in your eyes as we talk about walking home. Door swings open, evening rushes in. You stand, I stand, neither of us ready for the end. Your hand finds mine like it's always known the way. Outside's turning rust and rose, but inside we decide to stay. We're just finishing our drinks at the cafe, letting time drip slow, drift away. Every sip, every word, every sideways glance is a please don't go. In disguise, if this is all we ever get, it still feels like a small, soft miracle. Golden hour living in your eyes as we forget to walk home. Golden hour on your face, neon starting to glow outside. Chairs on tables, lights turn low, and we're still here, finishing tonight. You don't rush my mornings, you don't chase the dark away too fast. You just crack the curtains, let the quiet have a chance. You talk like you're tasting every word before it lands. Nothing burning, nothing fading, just a slow and steady hand. You keep my heart warm enough just right. You keep my heart warm enough. You don't fix my chaos. You just sit and watch the mess with me, laughing on the carpet, tracing circles on my sleeve. You don't call it perfect, you just call it where we are. I don't have to be amazing to be safe in your arms. You keep my heart warm enough, never freezing, never on fire. Just a glow I can lean on in this worn out, wired up life. You touch me like sunlight through a late September sky, not blazing, not gone, just right. You keep my heart warm enough. I've known too much, too little. I've been drowned, I've been dry, but you're this quiet middle where I finally feel right. Oh, I fall into your shoulder, and the storm stays outside. You keep my heart warm enough, never freezing, never on fire. Just a glow I can lean on in this worn out, wired up life. You touch me like sunlight through a late September sky, not blazing, not gone, just right. You keep my heart warm enough, just right, just right. You keep my heart warm enough.
Bare feet on the hardwood, your old shirt, my loose grin.
Speakers humming quiet, you pull my hands back in.
Curtains breathing midnight,
Dishes in the sink,
we sway between the shadows.
closer than we think. One last note before we kill the glow. Turn the songs down low, let the whole world go. One last note, spinning slow and slow. If tomorrow has to come, I don't wanna know.
Your hair against my shoulder,
You laugh, then close your eyes,
I count your little freckles.
like seconds in disguise.
The hallway frame is crooked,
Our socks don't even match,
but every small imperfect
thing keeps holding us attached. One last note before we kill the glow. Turn the song whole world go one last note, spinning slow and slow. If tomorrow has to come, I don't wanna know. If tomorrow has to come, just hold me close.
You said you're doing fine. Eyes gave you away. Laughing at the wrong time. Hands begin to shake. Pulled your practice story from the same old shelf. Every line memorized till you scared yourself. No more disguise. Let it fall from your eyes. All the cracks, all the quiet goodbyes. I just wanna see you. No more disguise. Every scar, every stumble and fight, every shade you were told not to shine. I just wanna see you. All those careful smiles stitched along the seams, holding in the weather of 100 dreams. Tired of rehearsing who they think you are. Step out of that costume, walk into my arms. No more disguise. Let it fall from your eyes. All the cracks, all the quiet goodbyes. I just wanna see you. No more disguise. Every scar, every stumble and fight, every shade you were told not to shine. I just wanna see you. If your voice shakes, let it shake in my hands. I'm here. If your world breaks, we can live in the fragments. Take off your courage, lay down your fear. You're already perfect, just standing here. No more disguise. Let it fall from your eyes. All the cracks, all the quiet goodbyes. I just wanna see you. No more disguise. Every scar, every stumble and fight, every shade you were told not to shine. You're already seen now.
Static glow on the dash, highway humming in blue. Every line in that old song feels like it's talking about you. Window cracked, your hair's dancing. You laugh like you always do. I'm singing along too quietly, scared you'll hear the truth. Late night radio saying what I can't say. Every chorus hits, takes my breath away. If you listen close, if you really knew, every quiet word is me loving you. Late night radio telling on my heart, every faded hook pulling us apart. If you ever wonder what I'm trying to do, just let that record play. It's me and you. Your head finds my shoulder like it's always belonged. You tap time on the armrest to our favorite old song. I ask you like this one, you say it always feels right. I smile at the windshield, hiding how loud it is inside. Late night radio saying what I can't say. Every chorus hits, takes my breath away. If you listen close, if you really knew, every quiet word is me loving you. Late night radio telling on my heart, every faded hook pulling us apart. If you ever wonder what I'm trying to do, just let that record play. It's me and you.
You leave the cabinets open, lose your keys twice a week. You talk too loud when you're nervous, over explaining every thought you keep. I used to count every little quirk like cracks along a crowded road. Now I trace them with my fingers, finding veins of gold, shadows and gold. Every mark that you're hiding is the map of your soul. Shadows and gold, I see the bruise and the brightness. They're the same thing. I know I love you more. For every flaw you try to fold, shadows and gold. You apologize for crying, say you're too much when you break. You cancel plans, change your mind, then stay up late, wide awake. You think your fear makes you weaker, you think your scars make you old, but the way you shake and still stay, that's your secret glow. Shadows and gold, every mark that you're hiding is the map of your soul. Shadows and gold, I see the bruise and the brightness. They're the same thing. I know I love you more. For every flaw you try to fold, shadows and gold. What if the things you do are the ones I'd beg to save. Oh, when you say you're hard to hold, you're the only hand I wanna hold. Shadows and gold, every mark that you're hiding is the map of your soul. Shadows and gold, I see the bruise and the brightness, they're the same thing. I know I love you more for every crack that lets you show. Shadows and gold. He saw the date in the corners on a folded note in the drawer. Two cups cooling on the table like they knew what they were for. She laughed like it was nothing, said, "Come on, don't look so far." But he felt the clock in the hallway and the shake inside his heart. Still he stayed, with the door half open and the night too late. We were living on borrowed time. Still I chose your hand in mine. If the end was already signed, I wanted you in my life. Borrowed time, borrowed time. I would love you past the line. He learned her coffee order, the scar behind her knee, the way she twisted her hair up when the hard truth came too clean. They never made a promise that could outrun the sun, but he held her like forever was a thing they already won. Still he stayed, with the whole world moving and her name in his chest. We were living on borrowed time. Still I chose your hand in mine. If the end was already signed, I wanted you in my life. Borrowed time, borrowed time. I would love you past the line. And when the season changed, he did not turn away. He kissed the fear in silence, let the moment break. No grand escape, no perfect plan, just two warm palms and a shaking stand. We were living on borrowed time. Still I chose your hand in mine. If the end was already signed, I wanted you in my life. Borrowed time, borrowed time. I would love you past the line. chapters a blur, I confess. You're the plot I'm looking for. Every margin filling with your name I never write. Every quiet sentence pulls me back to that night. Pages of you in the back of my mind, turning and turning, I lose track of time. Words on the paper keep falling right through, 'cause every story just leads me to you. Yeah, every story just leads me to you. Dust on the sill, drifting gold, lamp humming low in the room. Your laugh in my head, loud and clear, makes every paragraph bloom. All these little scribbles, secret scenes I never tell. If this book could speak up, it would know you too well. Pages of you in the back of my mind, turning and turning, I lose track of time. Words on the paper keep falling right through, 'cause every story just leads me to you. Yeah, every story just leads me to you. Maybe I should mark my place, fold the corner, close my eyes, let the daylight draw your face line by line across the sky. Pages of you in the back of my mind, turning and turning, I lose track of time. Words on the paper keep falling right through, 'cause every story just leads me to you. Every story just leads me to you. Every story just leads me to you. Your jacket on the chair, tangled up with the morning air. I watch the sunlight hit the floor, and I do not need anything more. You are still sleeping down the hall. I hear the wind against the wall. It is a simple kind of grace to wake up looking at your face. I do not need the grand parade or the promises that people make. Just the steady rhythm of your breathing and the quiet truth that I am keeping. This is how I know it is real.
go. You walk in and steal my shirt, smiling in the way that hurts. You do not try to put on a show, you just let your defenses go. You do not have to fill the space. Every moment falls in place. I do not need the grand parade or the promises that people make. Just the steady rhythm of your breathing and the quiet truth that I am keeping. This is how I know it is real, not in the words, but how we feel. Let the busy world spin blind. Leave the heavy things behind. It is not a movie scene we chase. It is just the rhythm of our own pace. Right here in the quiet light. I do not need the grand parade or the promises that people make. Just the steady rhythm of your breathing and the quiet truth that I am keeping. This is how I know it is real, not in the words, but how we feel. How we feel. Just the quiet truth, nothing left to prove.
Door half open, shoes by the mat. You laugh at nothing, I love you like that. Your sweater brushes my crooked frame. You step in closer, I say your name. Air feels thicker, words feel small, so I skip them and give you my all. I just hold you longer, past the point I should let go. Feel your fingers fumble like they suddenly just know. If this is all we ever say, let my hands make it stay. I just hold you longer. Is it wrong to pray for this small delay, for one more second of maybe? If you pull away, I'll laugh it off, okay? But your arms answer and save me. Ooh, I just hold you longer, past the point we both led on. Every tiny tremor giving every secret away, one by one. Oh, if this is all we ever say, let our hands make it stay. I just hold you longer. Yeah, I hold you longer. Half tank, empty highway, static in the dashboard glow. Same dial, same faded doorway, where we swore we'd never go. Thumb on the silver tuna, breathing like I might see you. That crackle feels familiar, like you're talking me back through. Midnight transmission, calling me back to you. Old stations spinning, every stumble we grew through. Let the chorus find me where the years slipped out of view. Midnight transmission, I still turn the dial to you. Billboard town slide behind me, exit signs I never take. Every hook drags up a memory, every harmony can't fake. You laugh in the background chatter, your hand out the window where that bridge hits and nothing matters. I'm right there, you're right there. Midnight transmission, calling me back to you. Old stations spinning, every stumble we grew through. Let the chorus find me where the years slipped out of view. Midnight transmission, I still turn the dial to you. DJ reads the weather like it's any other night, but I'm held in the headlights of a song. All the words we never said are humming in the lines, fading out, but still playing on. Midnight transmission, calling me back to you. shook pictures on the wall. All the shouting in my history never touched me like that at all. One whisper cut through every crowded room in my head. One whisper turned all my anger into something I said. Too late, too scared, too small, but I heard it over it all. One whisper weighs more than 1,000 shouts I regret. We stood in the kitchen doorway, towel cold under bare feet. You didn't raise your voice once, still I felt my knees go weak. Please don't go, barely spoken. Still it split the night in two. All the slammed doors, all the curses never reached as deep as you. One whisper cut through every crowded room in my head. One whisper turned all my anger into something I said. Too late, too scared, too small, but I heard it over it all. One whisper weighs more than 1,000 shouts I regret. Funny how the quiet things keep echoing for years. I still hear that gentle tremble every time the house falls clear. One whisper cut through every crowded room in my head. One whisper turned all my anger into something I said. Too late, too scared, too small, but I heard it over it all. One whisper weighs more than 1,000 shouts I regret. One whisper is all of you I can't forget. You talk too fast, I talk in circles. You like the sunrise, I sleep through noon. We slam the door and stand in the hallway, two stubborn hearts in the same small room. We say too much, then not enough. Your eyes get wet, my pride stays tough, but underneath every sharp word thrown is that quiet pull calling us home. Our common ground is you and me, standing here, shaken but still somehow holding on through every fear. When the world pulls us apart and we don't like who we've become, trust the moment.
We trip on days till our knees both bleed. You fold your arms, I clench my jaw. We count each crack in the bedroom wall. But under all of the push and pull is that whispered truth we can't undo. Our common ground is you and me, standing here, shaken but still somehow holding on through every fear. When the world pulls us apart and we don't like who we've become, our common ground is knowing we won't run. We break, then bend, we bruise, then mend. Every fight just circles back to where our fingers intertwine. You breathe out, I breathe in. Two different rhythms, same slow hymn. Our common ground is you and me, standing here, shaken but still somehow holding on through every fear. When the world pulls us apart and we don't like who we've become, our common ground is loving where we're from. Our common ground is knowing we won't run.
I used to curse the highway, white lines, wasted time, counting every mile till I got to my life. Then you slid in, laughing, feet upon the dash, talking about nothing like it's all we'll ever have. Now I take the long road home, past the fields we named for each other. Every wrong turn feels like gold, just to write one more song with you. Lover, if the night gets old, I'll just drive slow, stretch these minutes on the long road home. You trace the glass with fingers, fog from how we breathe, point out crooked fences, say they look like me. You ask, are we there yet? I lie, we're almost through, but I'm skipping all the exits just to stay inside this view. Now I take the long road home, past the fields we named for each other. Every wrong turn feels like gold, just to write one more song with you. Lover, if the night gets old, I'll just drive slow, stretch these minutes on the long road home. Someday will be stories told in quieter rooms, but right now it's just taillights in the sky making room. So tell me that old secret you never said out loud. I'll circle one more back road till you get it all out. Yeah, take the long road home, past the fields we name for each other. Every wrong turn feels like gold, just to write one more song with you. Lover, if the night gets old, I'll just drive slow, stretch these minutes on the long road home.
Alarm on the nightstand hums. Sun sneaks under the blind. You're tangled up in the sheets, breathing slow on my side. First thought in my sleepy head is your name on repeat. I don't need a reason list. You're the habit I keep. I choose today, love, same way I chose you yesterday. I don't have to weigh it out. I don't have to pray it away. Every time my eyes blink open, you're the answer in my veins. I choose today, love. I choose you again. Your hair in a wild halo, phone buzzing on the floor. We're late for a lot of things, but I just want 5 more minutes of your laugh, of your hand finding mine. Nothing grand, just weekday clothes and our legs intertwined. I choose today, love, same way I chose you yesterday. I don't have to weigh it out. I don't have to pray it away. Every time my eyes blink open, you're the answer in my veins. I choose today, love. I choose you again. Maybe one day we'll be older, counting lines on our skin. Still I'll wake up, look you over, let the choosing begin. Not a vow from some old chapel, just a promise I renew. Tiny quiet every morning, hey, it's still you. I choose today, love, same way I chose you yesterday. I don't have to weigh it out. I don't have to pray it away. Every time my eyes blink open, you're the answer in my veins. I choose today, love. I choose you again. Yeah, I choose today, love. I choose you again. You fold the laundry, hum my favorite song. Windows cracked open, whole day feels long and calm. You take the trash out, kiss me on your way. Nothing cinematic, just the soft, sturdy sway. This is my Sunday kind of love, quiet as the sunlight on the rug. You hold my hand like you always do. Ordinary magic, me and you, yeah. This is my Sunday kind of love. You read the headlines, mumble at the news. I water house plants, try on your old shoes. We plan a dinner, something simple, slow. Talk about nothing that somehow helps us grow. This is my Sunday kind of love, quiet as the sunlight on the rug. You hold my hand like you always do. Ordinary magic, me and you, yeah. This is my Sunday kind of love. No crashing waves, no hurricanes, just steady rain on window panes. If every day just felt like this, I'd measure time in little gifts. This is my Sunday kind of love, quiet as the sunlight on the rug. You hold my hand like you always do. Ordinary magic, me and you, yeah. This is my Sunday kind of love. I show up on time, shake hands, say I'm great. Ask about their weekend so they don't ask about mine. I tell the same jokes, laugh in all the right spots. Yeah, I've practiced this script, every line, every pause. I pretend I'm fine, like it's nothing, like it's nothing. Smile like a sign that I'm okay, I'm still functioning. Wave it all away, say I'm tired, I'm just tired. If I say it enough times, maybe I'll believe this liar. I scroll through old texts, skim your name, keep going. Heart jumps for a second, I just act like I don't notice. I talk about weather, weekend plans, new shows, anything but the silence sitting heavy in my throat. I pretend I'm fine, like it's nothing, like it's nothing. Smile like a sign truth I keep in the back of my mouth. Roll it over, but I never let it out. No. So I pull on that same old mask, like a jacket at the door. You ask, you good? I say, of course. I pretend I'm fine, like it's nothing, Smile like a sign that I'm okay, I'm still functioning. Wave it all away, say I'm tired, I'm just tired. If I say it enough times, maybe I'll believe this liar. You say that wrong word, and I start to laugh already. Nobody else would get it. They just see us standing steady. That look you throw at midnight across a crowded living room. Whole conversations in a second. Whole universe between us two. Just between us. The way your eyes say stay. Just between us. The code and what we don't say. Let them talk, let them spin. They don't know how we begin. There's a whole quiet sky just between you and I. You trace a tiny circle on my wrist when I'm too loud. I know that means I'm with you, even when I face the crowd. We tell the same old story, but we change the ending line. Everyone hears something harmless. We hear you are still mine. Just between us. The way your eyes say stay. Just between us. The code and what we don't say. Let them talk, let them spin. They don't know how we begin. There's a whole quiet sky just between you and I. They can name what they can see, but they'll never touch this room where your shoulder finds my shoulder and the noise falls out of tune. Oh, just between us. The way your eyes say stay. Just between us. Just between us. The code and what we don't say. Let them talk, let you say that wrong word. You say my name like you're afraid it might float off if you breathe too hard. Little laugh at the end, eyes drop, then lift. I feel the whole room tilt on that fragile gift. Your quiet voice is the song I keep playing over and over when I can't sleep. The way you say my name under your breath is the only melody I want left. Just your quiet voice, your quiet voice. Mismatched chairs, sun through the blinds. You talk too fast, then change your mind. But when you turn and my name falls out, soft as a secret, I forget my doubts. Your quiet voice is the song I keep playing over and over when I can't sleep. The way you say my name under your breath is the only melody I want left. Just your quiet voice, your quiet voice. Say it once, say it slow. Let the world fade down to that one low note. If the days grow loud and the years burn bright, keep my name that gentle in the middle of the night. Your quiet voice is the song I keep playing over and over when I can't sleep. The way you say my name under your breath is the only melody I want left. Just your quiet voice, only your quiet voice. Just your quiet voice, your quiet voice.
You keep your worries folded neat, like heavy stones beneath your feet. I watch you carry all that pride and build a fortress deep inside. You do not have to hold the line or prove your worth to me this time. Just let the armor hit the floor and stop defending every door. Love is not a winning game. It does not need a hero name. It is just the patience to remain. When all the easy answers fade, you are safe to fall apart right here. And let the silence make it clear. filter or the frame, and you are perfect just the same. Love is not a winning game. It does not need a hero name. It is just the patience to remain. When all the easy answers fade, you are safe to fall apart right here. And let the silence make it clear. We spend our lives on a tightrope walk, measuring the way we talk. But down below the safety net is where we learn to just forget the heavy expectations made. Love is not a winning game. It does not need a hero name. It is just the patience to remain. When all the easy answers fade, you are safe to fall apart right here. And let the silence make it clear. Make it clear. Let the armor fall. You do not have to hold it all. I am right here. We are sitting in the very same room, but a distance is starting to bloom. I say a word and you hear it wrong, like a skipping record on a song. The frequency is shifting away, despite the careful things we say. I look at you and you look back, but we are running on a different track. There is static on the line today, getting in the middle of the words we say. We have to let the signal clear before we lose the atmosphere. Just hold my hand and wait it out until we bypass all the doubt. The frustration builds a heavy wall. It makes the room feel very small. You turn your head and close your eyes to block the silent compromises. But I am not giving up the dial. I will sit beside you for a while. We do not have to fix it right now. The connection will return somehow. There is static on the line today, getting in the middle of
Just hold my hand and wait it out until we bypass all the doubt. Sometimes the noise is all we hear, and the interference feeds the fear. But beneath the hum and beneath the sound, the solid ground can still be found. There is static on the line today, getting in the middle of the words we say. We have to let the signal clear before we lose the atmosphere. Just hold my hand and wait it out until we bypass all the doubt. Wait it out, let the signal clear. I am staying right here. The sound of the falling was very loud. It echoed over the passing cloud. I heard it ringing in my heavy ears for many long and devastating years. But time is a curtain that slowly falls over the acoustic of the empty halls. The long echo is finally dying down. The quiet is returning to the town. I do not jump at the sudden noise. I listen to my own internal voice. The frequency is gentle and profound. I stand upon the solid, quiet ground. A memory is just a wave of air. It cannot hold me in the dark despair. I map the edges of the quiet room and sweep away the lingering gloom. The vibration is fading into the night, replaced by the steady and the golden light. The long echo is finally dying down. The quiet is returning to the town. I do not jump at the sudden noise. I listen to
the long echo. Gravel crunches under tired wheels, streetlights spilling on your face,
Hands still resting at 12 and 3.
like we're scared to leave the chase.
You laugh quiet, say we made it. Keys still warm between my fingers.
Windows fog from all the miles, but this moment, it just
Lingers, arriving together, turning the engine off,
breathing in the silence.
hearing my heartbeat stop.
In this crooked driveway,
With your hand finding mine,
we finally reached our forever, and it's right here in your eyes. Suitcase waiting in the backseat,
half our life in cardboard seams.
take out menus on the front seat.
All the chaos of our dreams.
Porch light hums like it's been waiting for two names on one front door.
I kill the lights, the world goes gentle.
Like it's us, it's
Dimming for arriving together, turning the engine off,
breathing in the silence.
hearing my heartbeat stop.
In this crooked driveway,
With your hand finding mine,
we finally reached our forever, and it's right here in your eyes. All those roads that almost broke us,
all those nights we drove through doubt,
every map that led us nowhere,
somehow still brought us to now. Arriving together,
turning the engine off,
sitting in the quiet,
letting our old lives drop.
in this simple driveway, with your hand locked in mine.
We finally reached our forever, and it starts here tonight. We walk through all the shifting sand, trying to clearly understand the heavy storms that came and went, and all the energy we spent.
But looking at you standing here, the atmosphere is the finish line. I used to carry all the weight, afraid that it was getting late, but you were walking by my side with absolutely nothing to hide. The journey was a winding road, but today we share the heavy load. We finally reached the solid ground, where all the missing parts are found. We do not have to run away or worry what the people say. Just put your hand. We have crossed the finish line.
The complex puzzles fall apart,
And leave the center of the heart, a simple and a quiet space, the safest and the warmest place. We finally reached the solid ground, where all the missing parts are found. We do not have to run away or worry what the people say. Just put your hand inside of mine. We have crossed the finish line. The solid ground,
the solid ground.
the finish line. Just you and me.
Keys in the bowl, shoes by the door, your sweater on the back of my chair.
Meal on the counter, pan on the stove. You hum while you're tying your hair.
At the end of the day, when the noise fades out,
It's your tired little smile that leaves no doubt.
we don't need big words, we just stay.
Breathing in the quiet at the end of the day. You're talking half sentences, forks scrape the plates.
I laugh 'cause I already know
You're cold in the kitchen.
you steal my old hoodie.
We move like a scene we've rewound.
At the end of the day, when the noise fades out,
It's your tired little smile that leaves no doubt.
we don't need big words, we just stay.
Breathing in the quiet
At the end of the day,
lights clicking off one by one by one. You read me a headline, skip straight to the phone.
your hand
Finds mine
like it always does.
like it always
At the
has.
end of the day, when the world feels loud,
You curl into my chest.
we set it all down.
We don't need big plans, we just stay holding on to simple at the end of the day.
faded shirt. All it takes is one look and it starts to hurt. One name, one day, one spark in the dark. He tries to move, but you live in the fold of his heart. He takes it back, right at the edge. One small thing and he's there again. He takes it back to your front step. One small thing and he's yours again. Yours again. Maybe healing's not a straight white line. Maybe letting go takes a million times. So he leaves the light on by the hall, just in case your shadow calls him home at all. He takes it back, right at the edge. One small thing and he's there again. He takes it back to your front step. One small thing and he's yours again. Yours again. I carried all the heavy blame and memorized the bitter shame. I played the movie in my head and analyzed the things I said. I judged myself without a rest, a punishing and cruel test. But now the judge has left the room and swept away the heavy gloom. I am drawing the forgiveness line, leaving all the guilt behind. I cannot change the history or solve the ancient mystery. I did the best with what I knew when I was walking in the blue. I forgive the younger man today and let the shadows wash away. The prison cell was in my mind, a punishment I had designed. I held the key inside my hand, but I refused to understand. Now I unlock the heavy door and step upon the open floor. The air is clean and very sweet, a quiet and a total defeat. I am drawing the forgiveness line, leaving all the guilt behind. I cannot change the history or solve the ancient mystery. I did the best with what I knew when I was walking in the blue. I forgive the younger man today and let the shadows wash away. is such a quiet thing, a sudden lifting of the wing. You give it to yourself at last, and close the window on the past. I am drawing the forgiveness line, leaving all the guilt behind. I cannot change the history or solve the ancient mystery. I did the best with what I knew when I was walking in the blue. I forgive the younger man today and let the shadows wash away. Wash away the window on the past. I forgive myself. Build a wall with carefully chosen words, a polite distance hiding what hurts. You smile and change the subject right on cue, deflecting anything that gets too close to you. I see the way you cross your arms, protecting yourself from imaginary harms. You do not have to fight a war in here. There is nothing in this room for you to fear. It is a quiet defense you play so well, keeping your secrets in a guarded shell. But you cannot keep the water from the shore, and you do not have to hold the line anymore. I am not here to tear your fences down, just sitting with you on this common ground. You'll have to fill the empty space, keeping a measured expression on your face. You think if you reveal a single flaw, that everyone will leave and close the door. But perfection is a heavy coat to wear, especially when there is no cold air. Just let the fabric slip and fall. I am not judging you at all. It is a quiet defense you play so well, keeping your secrets in a guarded shell. But you cannot keep the water from the shore, and you do not have to hold the line anymore. I am not here to tear your fences down, just sitting with you on this common ground. is a quiet defense you play so well, keeping your secrets in a guarded shell. But you cannot keep the water from the shore, and you do not have to hold the line anymore. I am not here to tear your fences down, just sitting with you on this common ground, on this common ground. You can lay the weapons down, just sitting with you.
You lean back in your chair, eyes tracing the cracks in the ceiling. I count every breath you take, like a language I'm still learning. No clever line in my mouth, just the echo of a long, long day. Your shoulder, a quiet shoreline where all my noise can fade away. This is our symphony of silence, heartbeats humming in the space between. We don't have to say a single word to know exactly what we mean. This is our symphony of silence, every pause a perfect rhyme. Just sitting here beside you, letting stillness keep the time. The window hums with the street, distant siren, someone laughing. We don't turn on anything, let the dim room do the talking. Your hand brushes over mine, no rush to make a bigger scene. I feel your pulse under your skin, answering the beat inside of me. This is our symphony of silence, heartbeats humming in the space between. We don't have to say a single word to know exactly what we mean. This is our symphony of silence, every pause a perfect rhyme. Just sitting here beside you, letting stillness keep the time. I used to chase every second, fill the air just to feel seen. Oh, now I savor every quiet, like a secret meant for you and me. This is our symphony of silence, heartbeats humming in the space between. We don't have to say a single word to know exactly what we mean. This is our by the window, sleeves roll to your wrist, menu on the table, you're talking with your hands, little bell on the doorway rings when someone leaves. You laugh in the middle of a story, and I swear the room leans toward you. Wind chimes in the breeze, hanging by the awning, singing over you and me. Your laughter skips and swings like silver tongues on strings. Wind chimes in the breeze. I could sit here all day, just listening. Crumbs on a small white saucer. Your thumb traces my ring. Sun painting stripes on the floorboards. Dust dancing slow in the beam. You lean and say, remember that summer by the sea. Outside, someone's bike rolls past. Inside, I fall in deeper. Wind chimes in the breeze, hanging by the awning, singing over you and me. Your laughter skips and swings like silver tongues on strings. Wind chimes in the breeze. I could sit here all day, just listening. Time drips from the ceiling, soft as syrup on the tile. Every word you're spilling turns the quiet into style. Wind chimes in the breeze, hanging by the awning, singing over you and me. Your laughter skips and swings like silver tongues on strings. Wind chimes in the breeze. I could sit here all day, just listening.
You text you up at 9:03. Same crooked timing as you and me. I passed that mural on 7th and Pine. Still see your hand reaching out for mine. These are the echoes of us in every quiet little rush. In the way my key sticks, in the way you fuss about the map on the wall.
for spare shoes by my welcome mat. Different names on one mailbox, different hearts, one beating clock. Oh, these are the echoes of us in every quiet little rush. You turn on that lamp, tilt the shade just enough. I move to your side like it's muscle and trust. Yeah, all of these everyday things, all of these soft little scenes, they're the echoes of us, the echoes of us.
That hollow creak, second stare from the top. Soft shoes drag, then a 3-beat stop. Keys in your hand, but you never rush the lock. Like you're giving me time to run to the door. I know your familiar footsteps, every weight, every worn out tread. My heart runs down the hallway long before you reach the end. That slow climb feels like sunrise, spilling under the door frame glow. I know your familiar footsteps, and I know you're home. You shift your bag against the railing, rail that tiny thud, and my doubts go pale. I count each step like days on a calendar. One closer, then you're here. I know your familiar footsteps, every weight, every worn out tread. My heart runs down the hallway long before you reach the end. That slow climb feels like sunrise, spilling under the door frame glow. I know your familiar footsteps, and I know you're home. Some people pray, some people wish on stars. I just listen for you climbing in the dark. Every soft press on the wood says more than any words could. I know your familiar footsteps, every weight, every worn out tread. My heart runs down the hallway long before you full swing creaks in the August air, bare feet tracing on the peeling stair. You laugh at something I forgot I said. Moths dance slow in the glow overhead. Porch light memories, world going quiet, heart staying loud. Every little secret falling like blankets covering the doubt. Streets fast asleep, but my thoughts run free with you beside me. Porch light memories, I could stay right here endlessly. Neighbors' windows blink and fade to black. Distant train hums low, then never comes back. You draw circles in the dust on my knee. Say, tell me a story you only tell me. Porch light memories, world going quiet, heart staying loud. Every little secret falling like blankets covering the doubt. Streets fast asleep, but my thoughts run free with you beside me. Porch light memories, I could stay right here endlessly. Time moves different past midnight. Sidewalk shadows turning into sky. If tomorrow ever asks where we were, I'll say right there, counting constellations in her hair. Porch light memories, world going quiet, heart staying loud. Every little secret falling like blankets covering the doubt. Streets fast asleep, but my thoughts run free with you beside me. Porch light memories, porch light memories, I could stay right here endlessly. Quiet breath, soft hair on my chest. Curtains glow, world hasn't started yet. Your hand finding mine in your sleep. I count every reason I get to keep. Morning light on you, I can't believe I get this view. Every little decade, day and minute, every laugh we pass within it. Morning light so true, falling on the life we grew. I don't need a single faint sound of someone's car on the road. Our shoes still by the door from last night's jokes. Your smile, half awake, half a dream. You mumble something only meant for me. Morning light on you. I can't believe I get this view. Every little decade, day and minute, every laugh we pack. Within it, morning light so true. Falling on the life we grew. I don't need a single thing to do, just morning light on you. I thought you knew. Coffee on the counter, keys by the door, your head on my shoulder. I kept my heart in the drawer. All those quiet nights, you laughed at something small. I swallowed every I love you till I couldn't taste them at all. I never said enough, left those words stuck in my tongue, kept my hands in my pockets when they should have held on. I thought you could hear every feeling in the hush, but silence isn't language, and I never said enough. You waited for a sentence, I answered with a smile. You packed your doubts in a suitcase, they grew heavier each mile. Now I talk to your sweater, hanging cold on the back of a chair, saying all the things in the empty air I should have said when you were there. I never said enough, left those words stuck in my tongue, kept my hands in my pockets when they should have held on. I thought you could hear every feeling in the hush, but silence isn't language, and I never said enough. How many chances fit in one missed call? How many late night drives end at the same brick wall? If you ever turn the key, find your way back to us, so you won't hear quiet breathing, you'll hear every I love you rushed. I never said enough, left those words stuck in my tongue, kept my hands in my pockets when they should have held on. If you're somewhere listening to the that I'm telling in an empty room in the dark, all the words that came too late etched on the side of my Close the door and leave the street and find a place where I retreat. The noise is staying far away. I do not have to fight today. The silence wraps around my mind and leaves the heavy world behind. Rushing hours come to end, and I become my only friend. I am resting in the quiet room where all the gentle flowers bloom. I do not have to speak a word or worry if my voice is heard. The peace is falling from the air and washing over my despair. I leave the damage at the door, and I am not running anymore. The expectations of the crowd are fading out and not so loud. I take a breath and let it go. The only rhythm that I know. The wooden floor is warm and true beneath a sky of midnight blue. I do not need to prove a thing. I only listen to the spring. I am resting in the quiet room where all the gentle flowers bloom. I do not have to speak a word or worry if my voice is heard. The pieces falling from the air and washing over my despair. I leave the damage at the door, and I am not running anymore. The space is small but very deep, a quiet promise I will keep, to give myself the grace to heal and understand the way I feel. I am resting in the quiet room where all the gentle flowers bloom. I do not have to speak a word or worry if my voice is heard. The pieces falling from the air and washing over my despair. I leave the damage at the door, and I am not running anymore. safe and warm.
Floorboard side, old fan hums in the dark. You trace circles on my wrist, like you're drawing out my heart. One small lamp throws gold on your face.
You said you're doing fine. Eyes gave you away. Laughing at the wrong time. Hands begin to shake. Pulled your practice story from the same old shelf. Every line memorized till you scared yourself. No more disguise. Let it fall from your eyes. All the cracks, all the quiet goodbyes. I just wanna see you. No more disguise. Every scar, every stumble and fight, every shade you were told not to shine. I just wanna see you. All those careful smiles stitched along the seams, holding in the weather of 100 dreams. Tired of rehearsing who they think you are. Step out of that costume, walk into my arms. No more disguise. Let it fall from your eyes. All the cracks, all the quiet goodbyes. I just wanna see you. No more disguise. Every scar, every stumble and fight, every shade you were told not to shine. I just wanna see you. If your voice shakes, let it shake in my hands. Oh, I'm here. If your world breaks, we can live in the fragments. Take off your courage, lay down your fear. You're already perfect, just standing here. No more disguise. Let it fall from your eyes. All the cracks, all the quiet goodbyes. I just wanna see you. No more disguise. Every scar, every stumble and fight, every shade you were told not to shine. You're already seen now. No more disguise. Lamp glow low, curtains barely breathing. You pull me close, all the noise receding. My ear on your chest, counting quiet thunder. Every little thump pulls my world under. This is the softest place I know, where all my sharp edges let go. Your heartbeat humming me to sleep.
drops across your t-shirt lines. Time drips thin on the bedroom floor. If this is all we ever have, I don't need more. This is the softest place I know, where all my sharp edges let go. Your heartbeat humming me to sleep, keeping every promise I can keep. Here in the shelter of your arms, nothing can find me in the dark. The world can spin, I'll stay right here, listening for you. My favorite song I hear. If tomorrow comes loud, let it shout, let it shake. I've got this steady sound, every fear it breaks. So if I ever lose my way, I'll follow that familiar drum. Lay my head where it's always safe, till the trembling's done. This is the softest place I know, where all my sharp edges let go. Your heartbeat humming me to sleep, keeping every promise I can't keep. Here in the shelter of your arms, nothing can find me in the dark. The world can spin, I'll stay right here, listening for you. My favorite song I hear.
Low ceiling, soft murmur of strangers. Little candle pushed to the edge of our place.
You lean in, laugh at something I barely said.
Like the joke was just an excuse to see your face.
Table for two, world fading out around us. They could turn out the lights, I'd still see